Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep, NQ moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up with the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Yeah, missed the entry by tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ figure stops in a rip quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase sides, but we pull back. Paper hand squat, I want that back. Small size gang, and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. 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 Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know they get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong. While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop eating trades. Life advice means for scalping plays. Someone so early, not a regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, losses, that's it. NQ 50 out, then it dips quick. The reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, just stacking up these base hits. 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 Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Yeah. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get sweat, get it, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. Alright, guys. Go base hit. We'll take that. Yeah. Market Butcher Live. Mustang Trader in the building. Check going crazy. That's right. Yeah.
We don't chase tops, we wait, we relax. Base hit stacking, yeah, we build it like that. Add to the winners, yeah, that's our flow. Small size gang, but the account still grows. Bears outside, yeah, chickens in the yard, die. Still trading clean, still playing it smart. From the chat to the charts, yeah, we all in sync. Market Butcher Squad, yeah, we think, then we click. V recovery, yeah, chat saw that move. Somebody long, somebody short, same groove. Dang, that's a loser. Next trade's a W, we don't fold here, yeah, we push right through. Half the chat short, other half long. Still hitting play, still singing the song. Nice trade, Butcher, yeah, we love that vibe. Hit the like button, keep the stream alive. Missed entry by 2 points, yeah, we been that nice. Pull back gang, waiting, sitting in the chair, catching the knife. Nah, we let it form, then we step in calm while the market storms. Oil turning, crypto falling down. Still finding setups in the middle of the town. From Surrey to the Philippines online. No chat global, but we trade one mind. Past two evils, yeah, that's big wins. Still got runners, let the trend begin. Even when it's messy, we stay composed. No revenge trades, yeah, we stick to the code. We don't chase tops, we wait, we relax. Base hit stacking, yeah, we build it like that. Add to the winners, yeah, that's our flow. Small size gang, but the account still grows. Bears outside, yeah, chickens in the yard, die. Still trading clean, still playing it smart. From the chat to the charts, yeah, we all in sync. Market Butcher Squad, yeah, we think, then we click, yeah. Couple base hits, chat still rolling. Let's trade. Yeah. Market Butcher Live.
Good morning, Angia. Weekend was good. How was yours? So here's your trades for the day. One short mini, 918 to 700. That's awesome. 4,360. This was lucky trade because I went to the shower. All right. Did you put a stop loss in? Did it go in the direction you thought it was going to? That's not luck. All my accounts are done for today. All hit daily profit target, so no more trades in the rest of the day. I like that. I mean, if you just made $4,360 across all of your accounts, you don't need to trade the rest of the day. You can take a little break. I have not taken my first trade of the week yet. It's only 7:16 in the morning in New York, and I'm trading from my kitchen today. No wonder I sound different. You're sitting under the roof. I know, it's weird me being indoors. It's I'm waiting for the sun to come up a little bit because the I walked outside this morning and the bugs were a little bit on the ridiculous side. So I decided not to go outdoors. It just seemed like a bad idea to go get eaten out while I'm trying to, make some money. Oh, excuse me. Mayhem's looking like it's pretty down for the over the week, in the overnight. I'm having trouble speaking too. Now Mayhem is gross. It's been under VWAP essentially the entire night. Every time it gets close to it, there is just a really strong sell-off. Literally every time it even gets close to VWAP, except for at 6 o'clock. It actually touched VWAP and then dumped 300 points. So if you're thinking about YM longs, stop thinking. ES is looking like a bunch of nonsense. Since about 6:30. It sold off at 6, came back up to VWAP. It's just been chopping around there for the last hour. It looks like we've had 20 points of movement. Yeah, it's just been chopping around under VWAP with 20 points of movement for the beginning of the Asian session. Around 11 o'clock, it broke mid VWAP for the first time, and it's just been not doing a whole hell of a lot of anything until 6 o'clock, where it took a shit. And dropped 41 points. Well, at this point, I am not seeing any reason to get into anything at all. It's Monday. It's going to be another small size Monday until at least until 9:15, 9:30. Still got more news coming in about tensions in Iran. Trump's participating in a small business summit today. Small business, because he gives a shit about small business. We got U.S. core durable goods revised today. Fed's Williams speaks. Nagel speaks. BOC's Macklem and Rogers speaks. Palantir's earnings. That's not until 7 o'clock tonight. So essentially, we have no news as well. Stocks swing with oil on renewed Mideast tension. 2 missiles hit a U.S. warship near Gask Island after ignoring Iran's warning. Iran's foreign news agency, oil and dollar rose. Okay, well. They fired a warning shot against a U.S. warship to prevent its entry into the Strait of Hormuz. Unclear whether there was any damage. If there was damage, it wouldn't have been a warning shot. UAE ADNOC vessel hit by 2 Iranian drones in Hormuz. And no U.S. Navy ships have been struck. That's what they're saying. Then at 6:03, two missiles hit a U.S. warship. So oil's probably going to go up today. What do you think? Yay, nay? Who's with me on that one? Oh, look at that, 6 a.m. That's when everything dropped. All right. June contracts in oil are all above VWAP, sitting at $105.30 right now. Oh, this is my small account. Shit. Just put a limit order on oil at 101. Well, slightly above 101, but let's look at ES on the June contracts. The 4-hour chart first. Yep, looks like garbage. Nothing but downward movement on the 4-hour chart. We have on ES for June contracts, previous day low of 720, 7,240.75. Asia low was 7,254, and London low was also the low of day at 7,213.75. All-time highs 7,375, and that was made on Friday. at 10, somewhere between 10 and 11 a.m. I don't know if we're going to hit that again today. I wouldn't mind seeing it happen. NQ's a little mixed on the 4-hour. It's got a little bit of movement. Oh yeah, it hit an all-time high last night at 10 o'clock. Yeah, today's going to be a day to sit back and watch before I start jumping into shit. So NQ June contract had an all-time high last night, 27,965.75. That was during the Asia session. Value area highs at 917, pointing controls at 897. Asia low is at 27,825. Previous day's value area low was at 760.25, and the London low just got made at 662.25. 27,536 was the previous day's low. So Friday. Excuse me. Allergies. Oh, I need more coffee. I will be back. Angie, I don't know if you can hear these angry birds outside. They're absolutely ridiculous right now. I was planning on, wasn't planning on it, but I was thinking I might stream from a floating chair in the pool today. It's supposed to be like 94 degrees again, so I thought better of it when I went outside this morning. Let's look at NQ real quick. Yeah, NQ's got a real mixed trend here. Yeah, 300 points of movement since 2 a.m. candle on the 4 hour. I didn't want two, I wanted one. Give me one. Managed to stay above VWAP on the one for a little while. 5 hours and then broke through. Looking a little bearish right now, but you look at the 15-minute chart, it's bouncing off that deviation band. And I don't really feel like getting into that now. 7:30 in the morning. Angie, you can't hear any angry birds. If I open up the sliding door, you'll hear all of the angry birds. NQ is looking like it wants to pull up a little bit. I don't have much faith that it's going to get up above VWAP though. I mean, I could be wrong. Wow. Getting a little bit of a bounce. I hope I'm wrong and we hit all-time highs again today. I'm just not seeing it yet. Good morning, Czar. Good morning, the real cryptomania. Y'all seeing anything good this morning? Oh, Dave's doing giveaways on Sunday's evening stream. That's nice. He must have hit that. He must have hit that 1,000 followers thing on the YouTubes. Congratulations, Dave. Actually, I'm gonna look that up, see what he hit. All right, I got a little NQ short in right now at 27,813.50. I'm up 160 bucks. I'm putting my stop loss in at 810. Up 170 bucks right now. We'll see if this drops anymore. If I'm lucky, I'll make a couple $100. Does it look like London session brought it back to cost basis? Well, you're looking at a 4-hour chart. London lows at on NQ is at 27,666.25. Value area lows at 760. So yeah, it dropped below that, hit the value area low. It actually went 40 points below value area low. It did hit that point of control and rejected off it, came down. I'm sorry, it hit the point of control, went through it, and just came down to the value area low. Look at the 1 day. When you're talking about your cost basis, are you doing DCA trades, or are you just looking for a daily? There's Discord for you. No, you trade TPO and you watch the NQ because most of the time it's correlated with BTC. All right. I always watch NQ and ES to see if they're lined up and doing the same thing. If they are, there's a strong chance it's gonna have continuation. If they're both in the same trend. I keep the Bitcoin off my chart completely. And as far as cost basis is concerned, I generally that's it's great if you do DCA trading. If you're a swing trader or a long-term investor, it's awesome. But for what me and Dave do, it doesn't help. I've tried using the cost basis stuff before, and it has done nothing but bit me in the ass. Good morning, East Texas Yard Solutions. Yeah, I honestly know very little about the crypto trading. It's never done me well. When Darren comes on today, he's got all of the crypto stuff for you. So generally speaking, I come on early. I'm usually here at somewhere 7-ish. Dave comes on for New York session. We both stay on for a little while. Sometimes I leave early, sometimes I don't. Depends on whether or not I'm in a trade. So generally 7 a.m. to about 11 or noon New York time. So we'll be here all day for you. Well, the only part of the day that matters anyway. Andrea, is Dave streaming Monday nights instead of Tuesdays now? What's going on here? You're better informed than I am. I know Dave was streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays. According to Angia, he may be streaming this evening though, so that's always nice. Yeah, Angia, I think he's streaming just Tuesdays and Thursdays for the evenings. So oil's rocketed higher, diverting attention away from the mega cap tech companies. All the mega cap tech companies had solid profits. Still talking about missiles hitting US warships. That means that at some point this morning, the old turkey-necked con man is going to start talking about wiping out civilizations and stupid shit like that. So I'm ready to take a short on something other than oil. I do have my long in oil down at it's 101.50. And that's from that first deviation band off of VWAP on oil on the 15-minute chart there. Actually, it doesn't matter what chart you're on. The VWAP is the VWAP, but that's what I was looking at. Yeah, Angie, only Tuesday and Thursday was, and Sunday night. Yeah, VWAP is VWAP. It doesn't matter what chart you're looking at. It's always going to be the same. The deviation bands don't change. VWAP doesn't change. The only thing that you can add to it is a high a day and a low a day VWAP or anchored VWAP. No problem. Now, Angie, he may change his schedule. I know he did for last week. He ended up doing Friday instead of Thursday, or like he did Wednesday, Friday, but he normally puts it in the Discord if he's going to change it up a little bit. And his schedule's in the Discord. He always puts it in there, so. The all-time high on the continuous contract for oil is at 130.50. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I want to say that can't be right, but I mean, nope, that is correct. March 10th. Wait a minute. March 10th of 2022. All right, let's look at the June contract. This is stupid. June contract, all-time high, 110.93 on oil. John M. Joseph, the market manipulation today will make the history books. You think? The market manipulation going on every day should be in the history books, criminal law books. I remember they were all bitching about what's her ass, Nancy Pelosi. Oh, she shouldn't be trading stocks. But for some reason, it's okay to call up your buddies and say, hey, short oil, I'm about to tweet. Tell my spaz little Asperger's son that he needs to put $2 billion in ES right now. I'm going to post something on True Social. Nothing against the kids with Asperger's, but the one I'm thinking of, it's more like he has Asperger's. Yeah, I'm a dick. Deal with it. US is seeking ways to accelerate clearance for Google TPUs. Stock swing with oil on renewed Mideast tensions. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, Angie, you posted that like 4 times already. We got it. It's starting to look like spam now. People are going to think you're a bot. Oil did just come down to VWAP. See how it reacts with it. It's 103.60 right now. 103.70. I have a feeling it's going to bounce off of this for the short term. Like I said, I do have a long position or a long limit order sitting. That's a position I'd be willing to hold for multiple days. This order is. Working order, $101. Oh, I have it at 101.8. So if oil gets down to $101.08, I've got 4 micros of it. I did this in a small account, so I can't trade minis on it. I think I only have like 10 grand in this account. Good morning, Vigo. Good morning, Tim. How you fellas doing? Vigo, you got the hot dogs today? Sandwich, coffee. Good morning, all. Was in the forest. What were you doing in the forest? And what forest were you in? Tell me more. I'm interested. Tell me you were in the Black Forest in Germany hunting wild boar. Angie's cooking herself a dinner. So Vigo is hanging out in the woods near a cliff, fixing fireplaces, partaking of reefer, eating hot dogs, and moving big stones. All right. That sounds, actually, it sounds like a lovely evening. Chill out by a fireplace, outdoors, near a cliff, in a forest, getting elevated, and getting some exercise, moving big stones. I'm gonna come hang out with you, Vigo. Yeah, it was a great way to spend Sunday evening. Yeah, I imagine it was. Hey, the bugs are gone. I'm welcome. Well, hell. Pin me your location. I may show up. Okay, oil prices spiked 5%. Iran said to turn back a U.S. warship trying to enter the Strait of Hormuz. And of course, the U.S. denied Iranian reports that it had been struck by missiles that came after President Donald Trump said the U.S. would begin assisting ships stranded in the Strait. I think it's a sad state of affairs when I don't know whether to believe US media and things coming out of the White House or Iran. I don't know which one is a more reliable source. That's fucked up. Never been in that position in my life, but I literally can't, I have no idea. Anything coming out of the White House, flip a coin, figure out whether it's true. Iran, since the Reagan administration, I remember during the Reagan administration, the whole Iran-Contra shit. And now I can't tell which one's more of a reliable source. So, making my life freaking hard right now. But YM is starting to come up a little bit. A little bit. Pretty strong downtrend all evening. Still below VWAP. Not willing to get into a long. I'm just saying it bounced up off that deviation band over the past 20 minutes. Coming up towards VWAP at 472. Can't say here the stream will get banned. Banned for what? That I can't tell which media source is actually lying to me. Reefer? Then I'll code it. How about Vigo has been thoroughly elevated while sitting next to a fireplace. He has enhanced his relaxation to a point where it made him a little bit sleepy and hungry and happy. He couldn't stop smiling for approximately 1/2 an hour. Took a little nap and did not care that it was on his buddy's leg. And that all sounds really nice to me, so I couldn't imagine getting banned for that. $8.16 in New York. ES looks like it's trying to reject off of VWAP again. Oh, is ES going to break through VWAP? What's going on here? Nope. Rejected. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go do what Vigo does. Well, Vigo agrees with me. Angia, bro. Best comment. That's the comment of the day right there. Bro. We should start doing that. Comment of the day. Trade evade is fucked and I'm in a trade? What? You mean trade evade is fucked? I mean, I believe you. I just did not realize what's happening here. So if trade evade is, it's not even pulling up. What the hell? Trade evade, come on. Help a brother out. So what is going on with trade evade? Tell me a story here. Trade evade is glitching. All right, so if you're having trouble with trade evade, go to the prop firm or brokerage that you're using. Most of them do have a cancel all ability. I can't tell you exactly where they're at for each one. It's good now. It was frozen. Oh, okay. Make sure when you put your orders in, you've got a stop loss, no matter what. Like right when you put your order in, if you're copy trading on Trade Evade, it won't let you do an OCO order or a ATM order across all of your accounts. So if you are trading those, put in your stop loss immediately. Blackout says, yes, he always has an automatic 40 tick stop. All right, that's good. All right, I'm looking at my Trade Evade take profit now. My Tradeify accounts right now. Put it on the 1 minute so I get a better idea. Fresh from the trading room, certainly uncertain in the latest report. In the latest report, Inspirante Trading Solutions explores the divergence between record high equity markets and surging oil prices. And they are questioning if certain optimism aligns with the growing central bank uncertainty. Blackout News Network. Yes, I always have an automatic 40 tick stop. Angie is proud of you. And so am I. That's just a good practice. No problem. Anytime. I think your caps lock is stuck on there, buddy. Either that or you just like yelling at us. How did my session get disconnected? Get back in there. Oh yeah, sorry, it's on because the codes I use when I buy props. Oh, I see. You know what? I think I may load up on the Apex accounts while they're still 90% off. I think I got room for another 10. And then I'll be trading nothing but their new end of day accounts, and that'll be nice. Just took a little 5 mini short on ES. going to be a short duration scalp. Not expecting it to move a whole hell of a lot, but all right, I'm moving my stop loss to break even. About $312 so far. All right, I made $250 on that one. Activation fee for Apex accounts. Yes, there is. There is an activation account, or I'm sorry, an activation charge. Thinking about taking another little short off of VWAP on ES right now. Let's see what it does on this 1 minute 1 minute candle. And again, this is not a longer duration trade. This would be like a few seconds, maybe a minute, unless it just dumps. Tight stop loss, 5 minis on a cash account, not a prop account. Let us see what it does, though. We do have a couple of 1 minute fair value gaps. Got some bearish fair value gaps underneath us on 5 minute. Down at 72.48 and 72.47. There's a bullish one down at 72.44. There we go. There's my short. So I got my 5 minis in. I'm up 250, 375, 500. I am moving my stop loss into profit by $250. So no matter what, this is a winning trade. Now I can let it go. All right, I made $250. Got stopped out on that one. So managed to make $500 on a cash account for 2 trades that lasted in total for both of them combined less than 30 seconds. Just scalping off that VWAP in a downtrend. $500 for the day is not something I'm going to turn my nose up at. Not at 6:30 in the morning on a Monday anyway. It did manage to go into that fair value gap halfway into the bearish fair value gap at 7,247. Yeah, 7,247. Bounced up off of that. Came back up to VWAP. Pulled down a little bit. I'm going to change over my chart here. Make sure they're on the same one. I got the June contract. Here we go. So I had a little bit of a push down. I took my short about here. It got closed right around here with the with my stop loss. Now it's pushing through VWAP. All right. So oil prices are going up. Okay, oil prices are coming down. They're under VWAP now. 102.93. 102.80. Still feel pretty good about my $101 buy order. I'm actually feeling pretty good about shorting ES again if it gets under VWAP again. Again, just for a scalp, not anything crazy. But it has to get back under VWAP and close under VWAP before I do that. The hawk, of course. Hola, buenos días. You're all confused? What are you confused about? All right, ES on the 5-minute just closed above VWAP. On 15, it's still playing above it. Previous candle closed at VWAP. The 1 hour, the 1 hour still looks like it's all a downtrend. I think I am going to be moving to the balcony shortly. It's getting nice out. Okay, the hawk flies. Just traded MES while MGC was on my depth of market. Did that mess up your morning? I'm hoping no. All right. You want to trade in demo. I mean, a win's a win. Take that warm, fuzzy feeling you get from it and hold it close to your heart. And if that doesn't work, do what Vigo does. Go move some heavy rocks. Get elevated. Enjoy your morning. I think that's going to be a new code from now on. What would Vigo do? All right, 5-minute chart. Let's see if we can close below VWAP on ES. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to move my stuff. So I will see y'all in a few minutes. That's much better. Blackout News Network. If this price action is pissing you off, then definitely take a step back. You don't need to trade it right now. There's going to be plenty of opportunities through the day. Pre-market often doesn't give much. Yeah. And Monday? Yeah, it can be frustrating. I'm frustrated about 100% of the time, so that's really no difference. Shut up, parrot. Sheesh, this is beautiful. What's beautiful? Price action? What's happening? Angia, tell me what's beautiful. Help me out here. What are you seeing that I am not? Last month, it's been howler monkeys and macaws. Today, I got parrots and parakeets. And these little miniature toucan things that keep knocking on my damn bathroom window. Not sure what they're called, but they look like tiny toucans. Still waiting for a closure of ES below that VWAP on the 5. Not sure if it's going to happen. I left my coffee downstairs. Jeez. Let's see what Mayhem is doing here. Mayhem's come up off a London low from 49,225. 49,500 and 680 is the current price. It is sitting just below VWAP. It kind of rejecting off it. So right around here might be where I'd be looking for shorts, but we do have Asia low and previous day low directly above us, 566 and 561. Those might actually be better targets for a short, even being above VWAP. Won't hear me say that often, but it's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Anybody in the trade right now? Negative, Ghost Rider. Well, nope. So Vigo, where are you that you have forests and cliffs and abandoned fireplaces that you can go and hang out at? Angia, no, you're not trading today, Angia. You already hit your profit target for the day. Blackout News Network is in a short on. So remember this, Angia? One short mini, 918, 700, $4,360. Telling you, your shower indicator is gonna happen. Somebody's gonna make the Angia shower indicator. They're gonna link it to this YouTube channel, and every time you say, "I'm gonna take a shower," somebody's taking a trade. Blackout News Network. What do you fuck, Manning? Angia's trade? Yeah, that was tight. Southern Sweden. Oh shit, I'm coming to visit. And this is probably one of the reasons why Sweden's one of the happiest places in the world. You know, if I owned land in Sweden and people were camping on it and, you know, it wasn't land I was using, I wouldn't be upset about it. As long as you're respectful, you don't leave your trash around and you're not a complete twat, go for it. Have fun. Take care of your fires, pick up your trash, take it with you, and enjoy yourself. If I catch you on my property, just have a beer waiting for me. That's all I'm saying. All right, this ES short is actually looking pretty damn good right now. Wait for a little bit more of a pullback towards the VWAP. The second 5-minute candle was actually pretty nice. We got just below low of day VWAP right now. And previous day's low is about to get taken. So I think in short on ES, 5 minis might happen here shortly. Shortly. Said short too many damn times. The hawk flies. I met a Swedish guy in Paris years ago. We toured around the city. He told me he had drank no water, just beers for days. So, I mean, I'm not judging you or anything, but, you know, Paris being supposedly the most romantic city in the world, and you're meeting dudes from Sweden and drinking nothing but beer. Did you learn a lot about yourself that week? Just curious. And I'm not judging. I mean, as long as you're happy and no one got hurt, and if it was all consensual, we're good. Swedes love beer. Everyone loves beer. Two things I will judge you by. You tell me you don't drink coffee, you're a communist. And probably a pacifist too, which, ew. But that, and if you say, oh no, I don't like beer, then I just don't. We're not friends. Big into chicks over here, Nick. You should really get a hold of Tim. See if he can ship you some. They're not that expensive. I don't know what the international shipping would be on them, but if you don't like beer, you're a fashion. Yeah. I'm going to agree with you on that one. No, that's cool though. Going to Paris and actually, you know, meeting people and hanging out and running all over Hell's Half Acre. I did that when I was in Spain at these Spanish dudes, and they just, it's a word of warning. Don't ever try and keep up with Spanish people when it comes to drinking and partying. You will get hurt. Your liver will try and jump out of your body and run away, find a new home. And you won't remember at least a few parts of your evenings. All right, I just hit my ES short. See what we got here. Oh, did it at the wrong damn time. Figures. Come on back down for me. Get a strong downtrend on YM. The Danes are crazy too, eh? All right. You're just picking places for me to go and hang out. When I ever hear of the specific country's population being crazy, I'm immediately intrigued. Except for Bosnia. I've met too many Bosnians, and that's a different kind of crazy. The Hawkeyes lived in Madrid for 6 months. I imagine that was a fun 6 months. God. I don't know what's going on with these parrots, because they are Twitter-pated. Vigo, yeah, I could imagine it too. I would have fun in Madrid for 6 months. I had fun in Madrid for the week I was there, and that was, I mean, from what I can remember. So after that close of the 855, oh shit, that's my problem right there. I just took a trade at the wrong time. Normally, I will not take a trade at this point in time. And unfortunately, I was not looking at the time in New York. It is 9:08. This is not the time for me to be in a trade. It's actually against my rules. I'm in a trade and I'm down by $1,000. So that being said, that was a bonehead move on my part. I'm down $1,000 and not happy about it. It was because of my own stupidity. I'm going to blame it on the parrots, because apparently they never shut the fuck up. But I do have my stop loss in at 72.52. It's only 3 points away. So I'm looking like I may lose $1,500 on this trade. We shall see. This pops down on me. Well, just got taken out of that one. Lost $1,500. So that happened. And now it's going in my direction. Of course. It is what it is. Damn, that sucks. Maybe put an alarm clock on your PC that triggers every 30 minutes before New York. Actually, I'm going to do something very similar to that. In Traders Post, you can actually set up specific rules to where you can't take trades. What the fuck is this shit? Are you talking about the price action right now? It is 9:11 a.m. in New York. That's what this shit is. It is right now is not the time to be trading. Actually, for the next half hour, it's not the time to be trading. So Bigo, that's even better than, yeah, I do like I like the Traders Post automated stuff that you can use like that, to where if you go to take a trade at a specific time, it just won't let you. Now, that being said, my dumb ass will occasionally see that and go, why is this not taking my trade? And it takes me a few minutes before I recognize what's going on, but it will save me stupid mistakes like losing $1,500, which nobody likes that. YM just rejected off of VWAP. It's been in a strong downtrend all through London. Relatively strong downtrend through all of the Asia session. About 1 o'clock, it started chopping around until about 350. And by chopping around, it's, you know, it's a YM chop, so it can be level to level. You can make quite a bit of money off it, but wouldn't be willing to get into those trades anyway. NQ is a little bit mixed. They're real strong down after the news about rockets hitting a U.S. ship. And they came right back up and is continuing to go up. So I'm thinking the market might not care about news much right now. At least the London market. Oh, we got 15 minutes until New York. So blackout news says blew up another account, never going to pass anything with this kind of shit every day. Well, so one thing that I will say about that is if you're trading, wait, what are you trading? Are you trading ES, NQ, YM, lean hogs? The Hawk's asking the same thing. What are you trading? NQ. All right. So NQ between 8:45 and 9:15 a.m. Don't trade NQ. Because you will do exactly what I just did on my ES trade. It's gonna have a decent setup, a rejection off of VWAP with a second confirmation candle. You're gonna go short, and then it's gonna go against you, and you're gonna sit there and pull your hair out and go, why? So NQ specifically, there can be huge wicks, top and bottom, even more so than with ES. And I just got wicked out on an ES trade that eventually went into where my take profit would have been. So that being said, NQ will wick you out very quickly. 8:45 a.m. is when you stop trading. 9:45 is when you start trading. You let that 9:30 New York Open happen and wait for that first 15 minutes. There's your opening range, and you play off of that. Angia, I normally remind you every 1 hour before New York Open, but totally forgot today. It's not your bad. It's not your responsibility. I'm a big boy. I effed up. It happened. I lost a bit of money today. Now, that was on a single cash account, so it's not like I was trading a prop account. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, this late morning action in NQ is horrible. Actually, late morning action in just about everything, especially on a Monday. Mondays are, whew, days can be rough. And on that note, I am going to leave you with another nature scene and go get myself some more coffee. Monday is Angie's best performance day. Your nightmare is always Friday. Friday is my day I have to keep everything small because Fridays beat me up. Right now, my nightmare is these parrots coming down and eating me. I feel like I'm in an Alfred Hitchcock movie right now. Yes, it's coming back down a little bit. Not getting into anything. We got 8 minutes until the market opens. Wonder how fried parrot tastes. Just to reduce some of this noise. I think I'd rather go back to having the howler monkeys yelling at me here. Six more minutes. Dave's still not in, so he probably had a really long night of streaming. Zara, did I hear right? Parrot? Yes, parrot. They're about 150 of them within 200 meters of where I'm at right now. They're cute, but they're obnoxious. And no, I was kidding. I would not eat a parrot. Except for maybe that one. Yeah, we don't have pigeons down here. It's the grocery stores. If you look at the above the doors, there's always parrots and parakeets hanging out instead of pigeons. Good morning, Johan. How you doing? I just heard a bleep. I think Dave might be coming in here. Could be wrong. Been known to happen, especially this morning. Dave is not sleeping. I see him. See the back of his head right now. He's in the background. Looks like he got a haircut too. Dave all coming into the stream with a fresh cut, looking sexy. I gotta up my game.
I'm here.
Good morning, sunshine. How you doing today?
Trying to wake up here. How about you?
Doing all right.
Good.
Nice haircut.
Oh, thank you. Just trying to wake up here. Trying to get the cold out my eyes.
Cold out of your eyes.
You know,
Go, Dave.
You guys. So we
I
broke
was
1,000
commenting on your haircut. What was that?
We broke 1,000.
Yeah, I saw that. You're doing giveaways on Sundays.
Yes.
Angie just told us this in the chat about 9 times so far this morning. So
She's working hard.
like, man, people are gonna start thinking you're a bot.
Right?
Not mad about it, but people are gonna start thinking Angie is a bot. End up reporting her or some such nonsense.
That was quite the drop that we had last night.
Yeah.
Some war news
Yes.
must have happened.
Some rockets hit a U.S. Battleship. Oil's been acting stupid. I put a limit order on oil. See if that got picked up or not. Oop, June contract. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe it did. Hold on. What am I looking at here? Oh, no. 80 cents off.
Ooh,
Damn.
that would have been nice.
That's just how my morning's going.
Shoot. We just got the bell. And we're off.
Wait for these resting orders to shake out and see what we got. Got the point of control on NQ at 880.25. This first 5-minute candle's looking like it's just going to bounce up and down for a few seconds.
So we obviously filled the gap. more than filled the gap.
Yep.
Substantially. My day's done already, Joanne. Nice job. Good job.
Yeah, she made $8,000 in the pre-market, so
$8,000.
4,360 per account on 2 accounts.
Holy crap!
Yeah, so that Angie shower indicator is gonna end up being a thing.
Oh, you're talking about Angie. I did that.
Yep. I didn't
Wow.
do it. I lost 1,500 in a cash account this morning.
Oh, shoot.
Yep. I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh, Johan's day is already done. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Angela.
My ASFX TV doesn't seem to be loading.
I don't know what to tell you there.
Looks like you got a bit of a different view right now.
Yeah, I'm up on the balcony.
Nice.
For some strange reason, though, instead of the howler monkeys, it's been nothing but parrots. There's literally about 150 parrots floating around by me. I was asking the chat if anybody had a good recipe for fried parrot just to get rid of some of this noise.
That's a new one.
Can you hear them in the background?
I cannot.
Oh, nice. If I turn off the what do you call it? The noise cancellation, it'll drive you absolutely apeshit.
Oh, Joanne said yesterday night was good. My Montreal Canadiens won, and she made $700. No wonder.
Sounds like a good night. NQ is doing a little choppy thing right now, but I took an NQ short.
Me too. I'm up $22, $30 here. Oh, break even.
All right, I made $260 on that one. 1,300 or 1,240, and I'll make back my morning loss. Just about hit that previous day value area low. Feeling a little scalpy today. not getting into anything right now.
Yeah.
Just went above VWAP.
Might have been an entry for a short there. At the VWAP.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk that one though.
It was
That
looking
was a
pretty
little
strong
bit.
there for a second. I was scared. I'm still in that short, so I got a little break even exit there. I can't trust it right now.
Yeah,
Only
no.
one micro though, so. Canucks played golf, Dave? All right, Joanne. Did they? Yeah, probably. I didn't even watch them at all this year. They were bad this year.
Who was bad?
The Vancouver Canucks. Try chicken recipes for Parrot. They should taste. The taste shouldn't be that far off.
All right.
Chris.
Like I said, it's not that I hate the parrots, it's just the noise. Damn.
Is it noisier up on the patio? Are you in the same place, just on the patio?
Yeah, I'm up on the balcony.
Gotcha.
The howler monkeys decided to move locations though. They probably got annoyed with the parrots and the parakeets. Now I've got these weird little miniature toucans that keep pecking on my bathroom window.
Mm-hmm. Chris always down for trying new foods. Nice.
You'd be surprised at some of the things I've eaten. Or maybe you wouldn't, I don't know. All right, now I'm in an NQ short. Came back up to VWAP, it hit my limit order. Drop for me here. All right, I took 2 minis off that for $250.
Oh yeah, you're doing that in your cash account, eh? Obviously.
Yeah, I'm not trading prop accounts right now. There's one single cash account. Opening range is almost set.
It seems the indicator works well, Dave. Okay, yeah. Oh, shoot. Totally forgot to add that to my chart yesterday.
What were you adding to your chart?
Joanne made a couple indicators. Which one were you using, Joanne? The first one you linked or the second one? Indicators and Pine scripts. Or are they both? They're two different ones, so maybe using both? Right now, the first one? Gotcha. That's a lot of text in that one. That's a long one. Pine script. Syntax error at input new line. Huh? What did I do? What did I do? Oh,
I don't know, Dave. You're just messing it up.
I think I missed. I think I didn't delete some of my previous Pine script. Into the terms.
What the heck is NQ going to do now that the opening range is set? Going to reject off that point of control and come back down, or nope? Looks like it's going up.
Ooh, it's getting a little bullish at the moment.
Oh yeah. Go long at that point of control.
Yeah, those birds are pretty loud, hey?
Oh, you can hear them now?
Yeah.
Got my stop at break even right now. All right, I made $200 on that trade. Wait for another little pullback here. Don't know if it's going to come, but look, we may hit all-time highs today. Again. Good Lord, birds. Stop it.
Get over it already.
Yeah, all right. I don't know what you're all Twitter-pated about, but you can stop. All right, took my next long on NQ, up 600, up 1,200, 1,000. All right, let me put in my stop loss, locked in $500. Go ahead and just launch out for me. Got my take profit just above the all-time high at 922. That's not going to happen. I just got stopped out, made $500.
Well, there you go. Getting rid of those morning heebie-jeebies.
Trying to.
Okay, I got the indicator in, Joanne. Oh, I don't know. It's stuck though. Like it's not. It doesn't move with the. I'll have to look at that later. Where is our all-time high? It's we made a new one last night.
All-time high on NQ is 27,917.
970?
917.
I see 966.
I'm on the continuous contract. It's probably different for the June.
Gotcha.
Let me check here. June contract. No, June contract is still saying 27,917.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it is that not MNQM? Is it, or am I on the old one?
I'm on NQM.
Oh, that's probably why it's NQ. Yeah, that's why. Not MNQ.
I'm not playing with the micros quite yet. I will once I switch over to my prop firm accounts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just hit another long. Locking in $200. Oh, made $200.
Nice. Chipping away.
Yep. That's all I can do. making up for the losses I took this morning. Oh, look at this. Another entry for a long.
Welcome back to life, hey Vigo. Thank you.
All right, I'm in another long on that little pullback here. Don't get stupid on me now. Oh, it just went and got stupid on me. Back to VWAP. I'm glad I sized down on that one.
Yeah. I got a break-even trade at going from the VWAP there. I entered 1 micro.
It's coming right back up.
Come on, Bulls. Let's go. There we go.
Take them highs.
I made about $40 there. We still have orders 27,900 up there. Yesterday we were looking at orders up at 28,000. There's a whole stack of them.
Oh, yeah.
Still 189 contracts here on the MNQ at 28,000.
At 28,000?
Yeah. Those orders have been there since yesterday. Looks like we got buyers at the VWAP here again.
I like buyers at VWAP.
Come on, hold it.
Get your ass back up there.
Hold it, hold it.
I think this might be a short squeeze. What do you think?
Yeah, let's hope so. I'm in 2 micro long here also. I got my TP up at 889. This candle flips green. I'm going to go break even. Come on. Come on. Okay, break even in there. $32 in profit for the stop.
Nice.
Let's go, boys. Come on, come on. Don't pull back here.
Don't need a pullback. We need a
little push.
We need a boner candle here. Come on, get up.
Randy B. Try to help it there with a little whistly sound. Oh, it helped. Look at that. Let's
Do
go.
it again.
Did it work? I'll lock in a little bit more with my stop here. 41 bucks. Come on. There we go. I'm out 41-ish.
Made 120 bucks on that one. You and I
Nice.
got out at about the same, almost exactly the same time.
1 hour and 4 hour candle in 5 minutes. Thank you, Angia. 2 minutes now. We got the hourly candle coming.
I'm looking at the 15 right now.
Yeah, ASFX says the site is under maintenance now.
What site's under maintenance?
Their ASFX TV site.
Ah, that's not
what.
good.
Yeah. Right in the
All
new
right,
year.
I'm in with 4 minis long right now.
Oh, jeez. News in 2 minutes, Czar said.
I just put in my stop loss at 250 bucks profit.
U.S. factory orders month over month, core durability goods, and U.S. durability goods revised.
I'm gonna let this go for a little while. I'm in profit by 250 bucks where I got my stop loss. So far, I'm up 1,100. Lock in another couple hundred. I'm up 15 now. Don't pull back. Keep going up. What's wrong with you?
Blast off.
All right, I'm gonna lock in 500. And I'm gonna lock in 750. Pulls back, I may add to it, depending on where it pulls back to. All right, I added 2 minis. I got 6 minis total in here, up 1,600 so far. Don't stop me now. Come on. You son of a bitch. Move up. Not down.
Yeah, stop. Go. No.
All right, well, I made a couple bucks on that one. About 500, so that'll work. Wait for this pull back towards VWAP again. There we go. I'm in with 4 minis this time. Took my $300 on that one.
Guess what direction Zarb's trading in today?
Short.
How did you know?
Because it's Zar. Zar. It's Zarb.
Yeah. Like every single day, I don't know. He's like short out of the gate.
Yeah, he's always short. I mean, he is Italian, so we don't get that tall. Yeah, I'm just scalping longs here, so.
Yeah.
Scalping longs on these little pullbacks towards VWAP. Appropriate size for this account.
I think your chart's a little bit off-centered there.
Oh, sorry about that.
I was like, price is going up so much, it's getting off the chart here.
Yeah.
Back to the view up there.
Back to VWAP. I got 2 minis in long. Locking in 100. No, locking in 50.
Arbucci doesn't look like a small guy.
Don't know.
I've never seen him in person, so yeah, I would be guessing if I had to say either way. I gotta turn on that coffee pot.
I might need to go get myself some more coffee here in a minute too. All right, made $50 on that one. The 1 mini long in.
And I'm back.
a 1 mini long in. I just hit my break even. And this one's actually copied to all my prop accounts. So let's see what we can do for the day.
What was that? Wow. What the heck was that, hey?
No idea. But I think it definitely stopped me out.
Yeah, me too. I stopped out a $66 loser on one micro.
Two-factor authorization crap is starting to annoy me. Okay, so I lost 55 bucks on that trade. I got real nervous there for a second. Oh, I lost 70 on one. What the shit? $53 on another. 48. Yeah, there's a little slippage in that drop, but
Yeah, me too.
I made 15 on one. All right, cool. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take
Those
15 bucks rather than a loser.
Yeah, those couple milliseconds in between
Yeah, with a
orders.
drop like that, you can't. I made 20 on my trade day accounts. Oh, no, I made 20 on one of my trade day accounts. I lost 70 on the other one. On the other two. Weird. All right. Let's check Tradeify. I lost $27. All right, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I had to pull open my dashboard to see what the heck was going on there. So I'm going to go grab some coffee and shake that little harrowing experience off.
Yeah, and my Tradeivate chart basically froze during that time. It was like
Yes, somebody in the chat was saying that Tradeivate was having some issues with freezing up this morning. So that's happening. All right, in my cash account, I went from negative 1,500 to positive 2,800.
nice. There you go.
All right. I'm not too mad about that. So now it is time to copy this to all of my, there we go. All of the prop accounts. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Well, I just got a nice recovery there on that bounce. So I was down 100 something, and now I'm down 18. So that was a nasty stop out on that wick down. Jeez. Scared the crap out of me because I didn't have a stop in place. So when it ripped down like that, I hit exit market. And then look at this bounce, guys, going right through the roof. Joanne, when you lived in Toronto, I met some people from Hong Kong. They were really nice people, and we had a lot of fun in our English class. Oh, nice. So you're taking an English class with them also, hey, Joanne? That's pretty cool. That's cool. Yeah, it was funny. Were there other people, other French speakers there also? It would be pretty hard for you guys to help each other if you're two different native languages learning English. Hey Tim, good morning. Hong Kong people are always nice when they're not in Hong Kong. Chris couldn't log in last night with TradeBait. Gotcha. We got news in two. Oh, that was okay. That was a little beep beep beep. Yeah, that's my coffee pot's ready. Coffee pot is ready. I'm just trying to finish off this glass of water here. Nasdaq was good today on the orb, but as good as a lady FDAX. FDAX. So you think those are parakeets? They're pretty loud birds, that's for sure. I mean, I don't hate the sound, but I'm not out there where he is, so maybe it's worse in person. So we're up to 143 people in the Discord now too. So we added a bunch of people yesterday. Nick is on the clouds. Yeah, totally right. That view looks so cool. Let's hope it doesn't decide to turn around and rain on him. Hey, I don't know if he's got a cover there or not, but that would suck. Yeah. Price action is pretty tight so far, actually. $807 to 900. Okay, still 100 points, but All right, we're getting a bit of a pullback here to the 21 EMA and also the point of control there on NQ. Bounced off of it. Bounced off of the 21 EMA anyways. All right, right back to the point of control there.
Did I hear right back to the point of control?
We were.
Oh. And then what happened? Oh, it came up.
And then we bounced.
Look at that. That bounce.
I was a little slow in my entry, or I didn't get an entry down there. I was looking at it, and then next thing you know, it just popped.
I'll take it. I'll take a pop. So I go downstairs, grab my coffee and a bottle of water, and there is a 3-foot iguana on my back porch.
Oh, nice. He's like, where did you go?
Basically, he's got his head inside because I opened up the, I got an 18-foot sliding glass door that goes out onto the deck. So the entire kitchen basically goes outside.
Yeah.
Or indoor, outdoor living. So he's standing there with his head just inside the track for the sliding glass door, eating all the bugs in it.
Oh my God.
Better than a housekeeper. I want to get on his schedule.
When can we schedule for you for your next visit, sir?
Yeah, right.
We'll make sure we leave open the areas where the bugs are contained.
Yeah. The only problem with that is I don't really feel like cleaning iguana shit off my floor. All right, are we going to hit that all-time high? I'm thinking so. 917. You still have a high set at 970? I don't know if your chart's funky or if it's mine.
From yesterday's pre-market, it was 27,967 on MES. Or MNQ, sorry.
Okay.
And that was from 2215, which is 1015, so 115, 2.
All right. I don't know. I'm just waiting for a little pullback here to take another long. I think I'm going to set a goal of $500, and if I happen to hit it, I'm done for the day.
I'm only down $17 in this account. I was down like $100 after that. I took a small stop before that, and then that big wicking candle. But then on the next bounce up, I recovered basically all of it. So I'm up 130 in that 25K eval that I got off prop for match.
Nice.
And I'm down 17 in my 2 Lucid copy trade accounts.
It's not bad for losses for today.
Nope.
I'm still long biased no matter what Zach says.
Oh, yeah.
At least for another 10 points. I do want to pull back before I enter anything, though, because where it's sitting now, I don't feel comfortable just jumping into a long and crossing my fingers.
Yeah, we're in a 5-minute bearish fair value gap currently, also from pre-market
Oh.
there.
All right.
From that big drop.
Gotcha.
Previous day highs right up there, 920.
Looking at regular trading hours, looking for a long right around 885 or so.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes through that, 864, somewhere around there. There's another chop down.
Yeah.
Take a long and go with it. That's a decent stop loss. You said we're in a bearish fair value gap.
Yeah, the pre-market one from that pre-market dump. Yeah, find some resistance in here. Seems like the support at the 890-ish area at the moment. If that can hold.
27,888 was the where the previous 5-minute drop to.
Mm-hmm. And we have clustered orders above right now. 155 at 20, 133 at 25, 335 at 30-ish. Maybe it's 40. Some at 50, and then another couple hundred at up to 75. So lots of orders stacked above right now, not much below. But it's there's a lot there. 1, 2, 3. So like 1100 or 1200 orders clustered above us.
I got into my long at 27,900, up $105. One contract. Tell me, did I just get in at exactly the wrong time again?
See if the bulls can't get us back up there here.
Come on, balls, get in there. Show me what you're made of.
Well, that's not very nice.
Not digging it. Stopped out on that one.
Initial balance just set.
Yeah, I don't think you can litter box train an iguana.
That'd be hilarious.
So my
Well,
long order got picked up at 871.80 for 1 micro.
nice. Yeah, I locked in $96 on that recovery there. Entered at the PLC and then was pretty aggressive on my stop there. Pretty choppy price action, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not great.
Up, 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 down, down, up, 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 down, down, up, down, up, down.
Up, down, up, down. It's like a teeter-totter.
Hey, anybody in the chat, did you guys happen to see any ads pop up on the stream?
I haven't seen any. I haven't really been looking for them, but have not seen any.
No, you don't? Okay. Oh, you got YouTube Premium, Chris. Gotcha. So it looks like the boys on ASFX got a day off, hey?
Looking like it. That stopped me out $45 in profit.
There's some decent sized earnings this week. PLTR. PLTR and AMD is tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, Chris. I thought, Joanne, I thought you were leaving. I just took 300 on silver, and here I was saying my day was over. Bad girl. Haha.
Hey.
Lock it up now. Make sure that's what that lock thing's for. When you really feel like you need to get away, just lock it, and you're forced to not trade anymore.
You can use that lock. Then another MNQ long single micro. Hit my break even.
Come on, Bulls. Let's go. Pop it, Randy B. Randy B. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Break the highs here. Break the highs. Break the highs. I got to stop break even. Entry at 900. Come on, boys. Let's go. Break that high. I'm in with 1 micro here. Not moving my stop this time. It's going to go. This one's going. You can just tell. Let's go. Let's get above previous day high here. 920 incoming. Yep. Go.
There we go.
Come on. No, don't pull back. No.
Oh, got out of that one with $32 in profit.
I made 250.
You made 250 on that one?
No, $2.50.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean,
costs and commissions.
Yep. And now we wait for another pullback.
Yeah.
We are hitting that second deviation band. Probably going to be a little bit of resistance there. We shall see.
Yeah. You got that.
As soon as I say that, it pushes through it.
Let's see if we can get to that third standard deviation there. +3. Mine's showing 932.75.
Mine's showing 931.40. Still want the pullback. Just created a new all-time high.
Yep.
924.50. And 27.25.
Bye-bye, Joanne. Now I'm done. Wish you guys a great day. See ya.
Yeah, have a good one. Was that the pullback?
Micro pullback.
Yep.
It's trying to go higher here.
Making an effort.
It's like frozen. And I don't see really any orders going through either. There we go. It says U.S. official denies a U.S. ship was hit by Iranian missiles.
I mean, okay. I was saying earlier, it's just a sad state of affairs. I don't know who to believe.
Yeah. Yeah, because it says 2 missiles hit U.S. warship near Jask Island after ignoring Iran's warning. Iran's Fars news agency said that. So, I mean, I feel like you gotta at least trust the U.S. administration more than Iran.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with it right now, though. I haven't heard. So when you go to confirm information,
Yeah.
and 9 out of 10 times when you look for the confirmation, it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of puts you off.
Yeah.
Now, I would love to say that I do, in fact, trust the media from the U.S., but I no longer do. And that is a sad state of affairs. All right, I am in an NQ long.
Me too. Almost exact same time as you, I think. Come on, let's push up here, boys. Let's go. Yep. Keep going. I'm gonna put my stop at 31.75 here in money. Ooh, almost got me out. Oh, okay. Go. No. Yes. Beautiful. Let's go. More. Come on, Randy B. Blow your whistle.
Keep it up, Dave. Keep it up. Do it again.
There we go. Yes. Lock that in.
Oh, come on, go back up.
Well, I'm officially green across all accounts now. My Lucid funded eval copy trading accounts, one's up $7.50. The other one's up $2, but they were down after that big drop, so that's good. And then my other two accounts, one's up 91 and the other one's up 130.
So all in all, you're doing pretty damn well.
Yeah, not bad. I think Angia wants a song here. I know exactly which one she wants. Do you know that Angia plays electric guitar?
I did not know that.
That's why she likes this song, because it's got electric guitar in the background.
Gotcha.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, it doesn't look like it wants to go lower, that's for sure.
Doesn't seem to want to go lower, but it's stalling out here.
Well, they're still trying to grind through all those orders, right? Now it looks like we got 510 contracts at, what level is that here? Oh, it's, yeah, at 968, 967, 968.
All right.
Looks like a bunch of algos though, obviously. And 250 at 27,950. So 252 contracts at 27,950. I put some dumbbells by my desk. I gotta start doing some like bicep curls and stuff in between trades.
That sounds painful. Bounce up for me. It really, really wants to.
Vigo, you got an ad blocker? Is that without having to be a premium? Or is that just because you're a premium member?
There's the bounce I wanted. Now just keep going. No, come back. Dumb shit.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know. Poor Zach in his trade. Just grinding away against him. So it looks like a bunch of those orders are now off at, what level is that? 939. 940. Hey, Dad. Good morning. How are you doing? I didn't know that you could get like an ad blocker, or is that just, sorry, Vigo, did you say that, is that because you are a premium subscriber, or you actually have like some sort of ad blocker that works on YouTube? Just curious. New 1 hour candle here in 5 minutes. Thank you, Angia. Always so helpful. Oh, it's called ad blocker. It works on most websites and blocks all ads. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Don't hate that at all.
It's had beef with YouTube for years, but because YouTube wants ad revenue, but ad blocker ultimately wins the battle, it seems like. Nice. You have to pay a subscription for ad blocker? I'm in a short here, riding this guy down. Stops in profit. There we go. I'm out. 20 bucks. Nah, it's free. Pay what you want. Software. Buy me a coffee type situation. Nice. Okay. That's cool. UAE, our air defense systems are currently responding to missile threats. That was at 756.
That's not fun.
Yeah. That looked like some sort of news was coming through on the way that that thing kind of rejected and started pushing down.
Yeah, it's looking like Looking like the bottom's gonna fall out of this.
Kinda.
See what it does with VWAP.
See what happens here when we get back to this VWAP. We did kind of tapped it there. Absolutely no fair value gaps through this whole trading session so far. Oh, we did have one before this news pullback. And we did leave one on that. Currently leaving one on that pullback. Ooh, getting deeper.
Yep. All right, my short is currently up 1,500, 2,000.
Well, that was scary for me. I was down $100 there, and I stopped it out break even once it recovered. Like, I bought in at the VWAP, and then it just ripped right through it and got me scared. Honestly, if I'm being honest with myself.
You should be.
Ninja Frozen should have had a win there. What, WTF? Oh, damn. The Hawk, of course. Hey, is that... You change your name a bit around, change your name around a bit from the Hawk Flies to the Hawk, of course. Of course. So I got 57 new subscribers yesterday, which was probably one of the highest subscriber gaining days ever in one session. What a freaking bounce, man. Good thing I didn't close that out down at the lows. I was almost going to cut it there. It could be the bounce here before it just continues to roll over. Zach's trade got back to break even, and now it's in drawdown again. This poor guy, man. He puts himself through, like, you know, it doesn't seem to bother him though, so that's good.
He knows what he's looking for. He's doing what he's doing what he's been trained to do.
Yeah, he's doing what he does every day, basically. I've only really seen him like one time or something sort of get tilted a little bit, and it wasn't even like that bad, but Angia says, I'm happy that I'm done for today. Also, I'm not happy that I'm done for today. I missed that short. There we go. Starting to get that pullback here again.
Well, I am officially done for the day. I did not hit my $500 in profit. On half of these accounts, I've hit 325.
Okay.
And I just I think on that pullback, it blew through my stop orders, and I just failed 7 accounts.
Oh my gosh.
So that is 7 funded blown accounts.
Damn it.
So that happened. So
Yeah,
I'm not taking any more hits for the day.
Yeah.
Dang.
Sorry to hear that.
Shit happens.
Mm-hmm. What did you put in your cash account earlier?
Hold on, let me look.
Because I think you said you're down 1,500 and then you're up like two grand or something.
Up 39.53.
Okay, well there you go. You can pay for some new accounts if you had to.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
It's nice when you can lock in some nice real money no matter what.
Yeah.
On the day. But takes a little pressure off the prop accounts, that's for sure.
And how? That's why I don't mind blowing the prop accounts. If I'm good on a cash account during a day, everything is copus crapus.
Yeah, still coming out net positive.
So on that note, Dave, I will leave you to your own devices.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
And I will see you in the morning.
Sounds good.
Bye, everybody.
See you, Nick. Enjoy the weather.
Oh, always.
Some unofficial and unconfirmed reports indicate explosions at the port of Fujairah and Jebel Ali in UAE via Tasnim News. Okay, let's change this layout a little bit here because I got my usual layout type. Here we go. Banners. Banners and banners and banners. There we go. Vigo, how's your trading day going here? Looking like the shorts are coming in here some more. Explosion reported in Dubai area as UAE air defense engaged incoming missiles. I-24 reporter on X stated this. I'm addicted to the bull market. If the market doesn't move 200 to 500 points a day, I get the shakes. Right? we're you know, if you go back like 10-ish years or something, I think the market was really quiet, right? It wasn't really moving anything like the Trump market, that's for sure. But in the same sense where you can make quite a bit of money, you can also get on the wrong side and lose quite a bit, right? So it's a little scary. Only demo today. I'm making some changes because I was getting sick of trading nonsense half the time. Okay, but so far on the demo I'm up about 100 points. Nice, good job. So you keep track of it all by points, eh? I haven't got away from the dollars. Okay, so I'm up 27.50 on one account, 33 on the other account, 91 on my top one futures account, and 130 in my my Lucid 25K flex eval on the one on Trade C. One thing I noticed, guys, the rhythmic, I feel like I get more slippage. Like it's I noticed that some of my stops where if I'm on Tradeovate I have a stop set, if there's a big wick, the Tradeovate gets it through on time. But on rhythmic, if there's a big wick, I always end up getting filled at the bottom of the wick. I don't know if anybody else has tried rhythmic or not, but that's what I noticed anyways. I noticed yesterday I got it stopped out a couple times in a wick, and it literally blows right through your stop and puts my order at the bottom of the wick. It's not very good.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market teething. I'm just stacking little basics. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah. NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it give me hit with the blitz.
Trying to get my I'm trying to get my music organized again here, guys, because I don't know whatever happened, but all of a sudden I logged in and then everything was all backwards. All of my music was out of order. Base hit gambit.
Big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my dog.
Okay, there we go.
What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got.
Pretty organized. Now I gotta relearn the order here. So a lot of slippage. I wonder who's stealing the slippage. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, you know, it's a little bit slower. Rhythmic is a little bit slower, so maybe that's why like it doesn't fill until, you know, until a few microseconds later. Do we have an evening stream tonight? No, Angia. That'll be tomorrow night, Tuesday evening. So I guess that's Wednesday for you, right?
Hey, what's up? Good evening.
How many songs have I made so far? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 songs. And there's duplicates of them. So like, you know, some of them have a different beat kind of and a different voice. So times 2, 12 times 2. So I actually have about 24. But some of them are recycled lyrics, but with different beats and different singers.
Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long term, respect the steps. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit stack, get a growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG, fill them, we press it. NQ, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows that high, stack lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader, base hits only. Trade like an adult.
Trade like an adult.
Yeah. Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story.
This one's a pretty good song.
But the market,
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story.
you don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles say it's all control. Smart money this, that, but who?
UAE detects 4 missiles coming from Iran. 4 missiles crashed into the sea. Defense Ministry.
I just stack base hits.
Oh man, this war's never gonna end, is it?
VWAP, my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control. In a world full of stories, I trade my own. He said liquidity grab, yeah, I heard that line. Every wicked setup if you
Hey Czar, how's the day looking? It's okay. I'm pretty much green across all the accounts. Not a huge winning day or anything. 130, up 130 in one account here, up 91 in the other account, and then up like $30 in the 2 other accounts. So working on 4 accounts today.
So I keep it simple, I keep it tight. One clean trade, I sleep at night. Yeah, I heard the legend, heard the law. Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? Draw on liquidity, cool, I get that. But draw down hit, what a lesson that. Wait for the model, trust the play. Meanwhile, rent still.
Ralph just shook his head and almost spilled his bottle or his water.
If it works for you, then go get your deal. But I seen too many stuck in the script while the market flipped and they couldn't adapt quick. Ain't no guru gonna trade your hand. Ain't no system gonna make you a man. It's discipline, patience, loss you accept. It's the trades you skip, it's the risk you care. They sell dreams and them candles say it's all control. Smart money, this, that, but who? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Yeah, VWAP my anchor, keep my mind at ease. That VG feel I move when I see no fairy tales, just risk I control in a world full of stories I trade.
Yeah, green is green. Smartest thing I did today was to be in sim in the pre-market. Oh, hey, did you take a sim loss in pre-market? Hawk? Use lube, you'll get more slippage. Always got the funny jokes though. That's why I know it's the Hawk. The Hawk's in the house. Where are we gonna go here, guys? Are we heading back down to this 805 here? Oh, whoa. Damn, the shorts are real good here. Zach's trade is looking good.
I seen traders chase ghosts to their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Yeah, VWAP my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see no fairy tales, just risk I control in a world full of stories I trade my own. He said liquidity grab, yeah I heard that line. Every wicked setup if you got enough time.
Down to value area low here. UAE Fujairah. Fire erupts in petroleum industry site following drone attack from Iran. ETX yard solution up 307 for the day. Nice job, brother. Good job. Good for you. We should dump since we lost IB high. The market really wants to go lower. It seems like it, hey? So I guess we can look for potential short here.
Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here. Sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? Draw on liquidity, cool, I get that. But draw down hit, what a lesson that. Wait for the model, trust the play. Meanwhile,
oh guys, you know my instinct, I've always been a dip buyer since I first, from early on in my trading experiences, I found success when I was trading stocks buying these big dips. But in the futures market, it burned me too many times. So like my initial impulse is let's get long on these super pullbacks like this. But then I've found that, sometimes it just doesn't stop going down. So I'm not going to do it today, but I'm just saying. New York session boys are often get nervous when the Globex boys set the daily lows or highs. Oh, yeah? Wow, guys, look at this thing. It's just ripping down, man.
Shortcuts, no magic formula.
And oil's just ripping up to the top side here. Obviously, all this news, this bearish news here, war news. So I'm just hanging out with you guys right now. I gotta stay flat because I don't want to chase this and I don't want to buy it, so I don't know what to do here.
We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive.
We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive.
I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. 36 bucks, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Woo, six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the
NASDAQ too.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Got my VWAP, got my levels clean, fair value gap. Yeah, you know what.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
My entry buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran away.
I actually like this song. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ. That's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open. Let's get this dough. I don't need a home run. I just just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. Little green trades, yeah, we building that amount. You want big wins? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Couple base hits, we'll take that. Let's trade. Yeah. Market butcher live. We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. Ay, 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 ay. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that.
So more news here. The fire erupts a petroleum industry site and a drone attack from Iran. And yeah. Why do you think Iran just wants to suck in all its neighbors into the war? Like, I don't know. It seems weird to me, but I don't understand war in general. So
don't trust you. Got my VWAP, got my levels clean, fair value gap. Yeah, you know what I mean. Miss my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like, be patient then. Try to get live. 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see?
double bottom here, Foreman, at 27,741. Let's go down to 1 minute chart here. See if we can't spot an inversion on a fair value gap.
I just want to blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, Jack going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Got hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news. Oil moving strange. Market don't care. Still crabbing a range. I slipped on a doctor.
Found support on the 200 EMA there on the 15-minute chart.
Candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce or fake you out and take you out. Gold long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes.
Iran does have a scorched Middle East policy, right?
Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher. Base hits only. No fuss. Don't worry. You didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? NQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, Jack going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Got hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news. Oil moving strange. Market don't care. Still crabbing a range. I slipped on a doctor today. Check going off. Yeah, we love
Holding value area low currently. In this bullish fair value gap on the 15-minute, we just kind of closing it right there. We got 2 minutes left on this candle, so if we end up closing below 765, that is a pretty bearish signal. And then maybe we're going to head back down to the lows down here at 27,700 area. But who knows if this is a real news or not with the war, and maybe they're just manufacturing this news. Emirates Fujairah civil defense continue efforts to control the fire in the petroleum industry zone. Okay, well, scorched earth.
We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. What's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Maybe we should put it on heavy metal.
You want to gamble? Get out. We trade with
Gonna join me? Just locked out? Nice.
This is Market Butcher.
August burns red. Fit for a king. NQ moves fast. It'll rip your face. So, yeah, ETX, we got something for everybody on this stream. Behemoth by August Burns. Red is hard. Nice.
What is mine? Gold too heavy drags you down. Oil too slick spins you round. Nat gas volatile explodes on sight. If you blink once, you lose the fight.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here, guys. It is 8:30 my time. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's coming up on lunch here.
Don't add to losers. Only aid to winners.
Maybe I should make a country song next. This is the other version of the heavy metal song.
Get out. We trade with discipline. This is Market Butcher.
Hey, we got 8 likes on the stream. Thank you, everybody, this morning. Appreciate you guys. We currently have 21 people watching right now. 1 person in Nick's YouTube and 4 in Nick's X. Why is my X not showing up here? Let's see. Yeah, we're live. We just haven't had anybody pop in there. Maybe because usually I got to go in there, open it up, and then we'll get some people popping in. Back down to the lows here. We're in this 5-minute bullish fair value gap with an inversion if we were to close below 719. Hey, 12 likes. We got 4 people hit that like button. Thank you, guys. Analytics. I'm just looking up the analytics. I wanted to see where we're at. So yeah, so we're up at 1,024 subscribers. Thank you guys. That's so awesome. Pretty big bump there. Sunday we had 1,300 views. Let me see here. Live stream Sunday. $831 views in the main stream and 342 views in the vertical stream. That's pretty good. Oh shit, I forgot to like, my bad. Thank you. You are now liked. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. When do you hit 1K subs? We did yesterday. We did a giveaway yesterday. Yeah, so everybody, if you aren't already, go in the Discord. And then if you go into the lounge category, and then below that is giveaway entries. We have a form there. So I'm going to be giving away one Lucid 25K eval every Sunday here for 4 Sundays in a row. So if you guys just pop into the giveaway entry tab, and then there's a little form. You got to click that, fill out the form, and then all you got to do is fill it out one time, and you'll be entered in the 4 draws. There's only a couple rules. One is you got to be in the stream to win the giveaway, obviously. The other one is you can only win one per week. So that means if you win one on the first Sunday, you can't win it on the next Sunday. You got to wait till the following Sunday, just to spread out the love. And then, yeah, the only other thing is you got to be, in a country that Lucid allows to trade. So keep that in mind, guys. If you want to pop into the Discord and start filling out that form, let's see how many people we have in here already. Looks like we have about 43 people already. Is this the right one? No, this isn't the right one. Never mind, that's the wrong form. We got 20 people entered so far. So definitely go over to the Discord, go into the lounge tab. Below that is a giveaway entry. Click that, and then there will be a link to a form there. Just fill out that form and get your entries in so that you can be entered in on the giveaway for next Sunday and the following 3 Sundays after that. Kind of holding that fair value gap again here. 1, 2, 3 candles in a row. Still flirting with the value area low. Sorry, Vigo. Yeah. It's just, it's the most popular stream time, so that's why 4 a.m. Oh damn. Yeah, it's just like the most popular stream, so that's why I'm just trying to drive some more activity through that stream. So my apologies if it makes it hard for you to get in there. I'm gonna have to put an alarm at 4 a.m. XD. That's like a squinty eyes with an open mouth, right? 27,800 is a pretty low volume node on the current price action here. I'm wondering if we're going to pop up into the 800s here and then reject lower. So thanks, Sanjia. Feel free to subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notification, hit the likes, join our Discord. We do live streams Monday to Friday, Sunday evenings. 1,500 subscribers is the next milestone. Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah, definitely a juicier area. Although it looks like we might be not getting that bounce all the way up there. We're rolling over here. I just don't want to chase it here, guys. I should have entered on one of these wicks up here. I just been waiting for something to pop into the 800 areas and then start failing and then get in. A little bit more of a higher probability trade than sort of short in this area, because we have been pretty bullish overall, right? I mean, and then now they need to do is turn around and say the news isn't real. So this news is not yet officially confirmed by Iran. I don't know why are we waiting for news confirmed by Iran? Right? Like, can't we trust UAE or what? Yeah, to be honest, better flat than burnt. Yeah, right. Yeah, because had anyone chased this down here, right? 715, 720, already in some drawdown. Iran is the new Trump. Like, why are they even posting news from Iran? Like, how can we trust them? That's just the way I feel, you know. Like, I mean, they're recognized as being a terrorist sort of state or country or whatever you want to call it. So, like, why do they even post that news, you know? Just for market manipulation, I guess. China accused of lithium sector corruption by House China panel. Market manipulation has been very active lately. Yes, 100%. Like, we've had multiple news creating market manipulation today, right? It's not being nice to us, that's for sure. Well, hey guys, I think we're gonna call it here. Got to get on with the day. And again, just don't really want to chase this. We're kind of in a chop zone right now. We're probably, like, my overall sentiment feels like we're probably going to go lower still. Maybe to previous day low, or at least to these wicks at the bottom here. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm not that excited to trade it. So Iran wants everyone involved to spread out the US firepower. To spread it out. But doesn't that create more people to attack Iran? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Iran's they just like to mess with everybody, I guess. They gotta spread them out so that they have to go protect them. But it sounds like UAE shot down a bunch of missiles, but then a drone got through and blew up something. Oh, I don't know. Not fun, not fun. There was a massive sell price at 700 from the London session, and it just bounced off hard. Maybe we can see aggression back to 800 gap area. Yeah, it did help. It did hold that 700 really strong, didn't it? Which we do have this like little doji candle here back at 3 a.m. So 6:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. $6.98 all the way up to $7.60 here. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. 7-1 has a massive delta accumulation through London. Okay, nice. Let's do our usual little shout out here to say goodbye. Angia, Vigo, Czar, Chris, Joanne, the Hawk Flies, or the Hawk, of course, I should say. Roy Stewart, Dad, Nick Scully, Unfiltered, The Real Crypto, something, The Real Crypto, Tim Core, Blackout News, Lafta, John M. Joseph, and Wayne. I think in Nick's channel we had ETX Yard Solutions, and yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I got to try to get a little bit more sleep after I take care of some chores. Try to get in a little nap here. These nighttime streams really get me wired, and then I just don't go to sleep. Did I win, John M. Joseph? You won a shout out on the end of the stream, bro. I hope that's sufficient for today. How was your trading? Did you do all right? Hey, Ralph. Hey, bud. I'll get some sleep, bro. Yeah. Thanks, man. I will try. Okay, guys. No, just get back. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, y'all. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Angia, for all the support and all the help. Appreciate you. And yeah, have a great day, guys. Keep the size down. Be responsible. Trade like an adult, and lock in those profits. And if you're green, maybe just lock it up and get away from the desk for a bit. That's just my non-financial advice. Okay, everybody. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you on the next side. Peace out. Bye-bye.